Well, looks like today I did the opposite of what I usually do, and I forgot to put up the starting soon, but we're starting now, so... hello everyone, good evening and welcome to the stream. I'm Fantasy Lapis and tonight we continue with Chapter 2 of Lapis Tactics. Let's see how things will go in this chapter. So yeah. Yesterday we just beat August. So we are at the beginning cutscene of chapter 2. So, Ramsey, you know who kidnapped her? He's taking Princess Ovilia with him. Can't be that far. Are you going after him? Of course! I couldn't face the royal family unless I do. We won't help you, it's not in the contract. We don't need help from one who's not even a knight. A knight must fix his own mistakes. This is one of our responsibilities as guards. Lavian, Alicia, let's go. Are you alright, my lord? The princess, how is she? I'm very sorry. I swear I'll get her back. No, you'd be in danger. Don't worry, I swear on my knight's honor, I'll save her. I'll go too. I won't be a burden. Are you crazy? This is none of our business. I have to know. I must see it with my own eyes. You mean that boy you saw? You're stubborn as a mule. Don't cry for me for help if something happens. Chapter 2, Manipulator and Subservient. You got 2 games for 2 separate members of my family on accident. Wow, that's interesting. Anyway, one thing about these characters is that they come with a lot of JP. As you can see, they have end of their trees unlocked at level 4. And another thing about them is that you could soft reset for skills if you so desire. For example, if I didn't like Red's skill set and I really wanted him to have better skills, I could just soft reset the game and reroll Red. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying this is something you could do. Let's add him to the party and let's add the other 2. Alicia comes with Mediator. Nice, she has praise. That's good. And Lavian comes with Geomancer. It's pretty hard to have better units than them coming out of chapter 1. So Fink, who has been helping us, well, we don't have that much of a use for you anymore, as Red the Lad has come, and so have Alicia and Lavian. I think Red is the most redundant with what we have going so far, so... And yesterday we ended the stream with a redeem to make Chat a bard or a dancer. Since we already used dancer, I'm changing him to bard for this. Alright, Sylvie. The second fight will have a Lancer. But yeah, last stream ended with a Bard request, so we are using a Bard first. Now what you learn with a Bard that would be reasonable for this part of the game? That's the hardest question. Bards are kind of at their prime right now, and maybe a bit too strong. Cappy could become a priest for this fight. He needs to start training the other side of the tree. Even though going for magic attack up would be nice. Hello, Drusiform! Welcome, welcome! Let's see. This looks good. Protect is good for this fight. Hello, Tormos, welcome. Yeah, I understand it was confusing. I tried to explain, but the fact that I was explaining another person's mod when I was about to start my own mod, that's a bit confusing. Should we double up on priests? I think that would be reasonable. She has no use for the Ulster Staff. The reason she comes with that is actually so you can have a mage option in case you neglected to buy one in Chapter 1. How are her talk skills? She has praise and she has insult. The two ends of the spectrum. Oh no! Your cat is an evil being, Silvarimon. I'm reaching that conclusion from what you describe, he does. I seriously don't know what would be alright from a bard for this part of the game. I'm thinking full Requiem, which is a custom skill. I would like to try that out in this fight. Let's go with the full Requiem. And he needs the item bag. Let's give him Equip Axe as well. As for Ramza, I think he can start training his monk? A monk sounds good. Creepy axe monk? I suppose we could do that. Black magic Agrius, that's sure. I think think I would rather have you not wasting your MP. And you can have the other power race. You don't need the silk robe. You could make more use of it. Because I would rather have Agrias with the silk robe so she gets more casts. Now looking good. Good. Alright. That's enough messing around with menus. Let's actually start chapter 2. Should be good enough. I think that's a bit beyond the scope of the mod, Tormos. Maybe. How about 500 gil per head? Way too low! 2000, it's 2000 gil per head. It would be easy to make all of you heretics, you know? Is that a threat? How about 1000 gil? 700, no more. Okay, done deal. They'll be here any minute. Kill them all, understand? Speak of the devil. There they are, get them. That's Gafgarian. Them, that 700 was too cheap. Ambush? Going all out, huh? If you don't like it, you can leave. I usually don't do freebies, but I'll make an exception. You patronizing. So you're telling me there is a chance I don't know, man. Let's see. That's okay, Gafgarion. That's okay. Probably gonna miss. Yep. But I think we have a good start here. As long as the rangers don't do very horrible things. This fight was one of the ones that gave me the most trouble for balancing, by the way. Stasis Sword is a cool name. I must have played this fight at least 12 times. Because it was so easy to make it too hard or too easy due to the terrain here. Like, you can easily make those archers so annoying. That's the worst part. Monk with equip axe though. I think Protect starts being more relevant at this point of the game. Because you actually have the MP to spare to use Protect and then something else. Before here, if you cast Protect, you eat a bit too much in your resources. We can't reach with full Requiem, so we'll just save CT. I think just that in Chapter 1 Protect is too much MP for the benefit it brings. But here, absolutely worth it. You now have the 6 MP to spare. Nice. Not nice. Decidedly not nice. Oh, it's just Silence Song. Okay. We can deal with that, even though it's getting both of our casters. For Requiem has what range again? It's 4, right? Yeah. I was not sure if I wanted to give it 4 or 5, that's why I'm not... I'm questioning myself now. 2, 3, 4... Me? Yeah, we can 4 Requiem the Thief, that would be quite good. I mean, you can see the cost before you learn the skill, so if you do that, it's kind of your own fault. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sylvie. And the dude missed everyone, congratulations. Oh my god, I think we will have an exceedingly easy time with this fight, just because the oracles wasted all of their MP. Oh, okay. It has some MP reserves for them. Yeah, the AT list is super good. Like, the shortcut to the AT list from the action command menu, I love that so much. Well, you can see how often I use it. I mean, you don't quite need it that much in vanilla, that's the thing. Yeah, the game does mention it in the tutorials, but you have to, you know, watch the tutorials, which is not something many people do. The tutorials in this game are very good, by the way. 100% worth a watch, even if you think you know everything in them. Just so you can see how well they were made. What's the gist of my mod? Well, the first, like, my primary goal was to make the game quite difficult, but You know, I play tested this, I went through every fight, so I more or less know how to play each of them, so it might seem easier than it actually is when I play it. And I also wanted to make sure that every single job was... Are you serious? Did you have to steal the cross helmet of all things? I also wanted to make sure that every single job was unique and interesting to use. Nice. Nice. It kept going. That's the thing about Bard. Right now the enemies are just not fast enough to keep up with the clock ticks, so they kind of deal a lot of damage. Bard and Dancer in the early game, if you take the time to grind them, I mean, I suppose you might end up a bit too fast by the time you unlock them, so there is that. But Bard and Dancer in the early game are quite ridiculous. What do you mean you never raise your units, but you can always raise the undead? You mean your spell fails every time you try to use it on your guys? But it doesn't fail when you try to kill undead with it? Do you have very low faith units? Or, you know, just bad compatibilities with each other? Vanilla raise percentages are not the best, so if you have a team that has bad compatibilities in it with each other in vanilla, it makes it very hard to use raise. If you go to my mod page, here, there you go. If you click that link, the first spoiler in that post is a simplified version of the Zodiac chart, and it should be easier to understand than other versions of it. Hopefully, that's the point. Oh my god, the Fort Requiem is happening again. So maybe that will help you. Understand the mechanic in general, I mean. I mean, you don't need to memorize everything, you can just check it. And for your party, you just need to worry about it once when you create the characters. We're kind of plowing through this fight. Might have made it too easy. I can't really tell. Or maybe we just rolled good units. Good enemy units, I mean. Yeah, so the thing about the circle is that you have to look at many things at the same time to understand the circle. And while I find the circle very pretty, I was like, no, this can't be the most efficient way to display this data. It just can't be. There has to be a better way to do this. And after some thinking, I came up with that chart. Yeah, it's rows and columns. Maybe that would be a better way to write it down. I see, I see. Man, Guardian is not having a good time with compatibility against those people. So that auto potion lady, this lady right here, she used to have defense up in a previous version of this fight. She was way too unkillable. And so I had to nerf her. She's still annoying to kill. And also I mistook the heights. I could swear I had enough reach there. Nice! If you're able to stream earlier tomorrow, that means I get to watch it. I'm sad I missed the stream, Selgi's stream earlier today, but I had to head out right at around the time it started. You die. Good job, chat. Alright, we just need to beat up Luna now. Seriously? Are you using your true pollen at this time? Not a very smart cookie, are you? Bonk. There's no time to waste. We must hurry and rescue the princess. Where are we going? Do we even know where they went? There is only one place they could have escaped to. Impregnable Fortress, Bethla Garrison. Bethla Garrison. Alright, and then the next fight is just really easy. There is no way around it. Maybe I could do something about it, I don't know. It's kinda hard to change the next fight without breaking its purpose. Anyway, we don't need to change the zodiac because chat has been a Scorpio for a while. So yeah, Sylvie, let's go. And if anyone else wants to claim a job in advance for the fight after, for the waterfall fight, feel free to use the chat unit redeem. Ninja, there we go. Yeah, I removed the limitation. So the thing is, if we get, like, I removed the limitations, but if people who have not yet gone in the current stream, like, if you did get your redeem first, Silvarimon, I would still have done Wisps first, because that would be his first time in this stream. And anyone who's getting a redeem for the first time during this stream, goes ahead. Will come in priority. Tormos, the reason name a unit is not here is because you can name the chat unit. Like, the namer unit is still here, but you have even more control of the unit. You can name and change jobs. And yeah. Yeah, we got a headgear from a random drop. That's handy. Alright, Alicia, go learn some black magic. Go give Ramses some spillover JP. And also, for now, you still get the sword breaker. I don't plan on using... I don't have wind magic to use. Tormos, the thing is, you could just name the unit and leave the job to my choice. That's a thing you can do. I got you, fam. Think I'll learn chakra before anything else. This looks good. We can go straight into the fight. It's not like it's a hard fight. No, it's too late. Everything is different now. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tormos. You were left behind with the times. Here we are. Boko is a blue choco. Cup, 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 cup. A chocobo in this place. Must be pretty stupid to wander into the goblin's forest. Is he strong in a fight? The little said wild chocobos are stronger than tame ones. I wonder if he's strong in a fight. You want to help him, Ramza? No money in that. He may help us save the princess. I can do a better. What? I can't mimic the sound they make in FF7. That's what I tried. Redeem a good walk. That was a pretty good. Okay. So I redeemed myself, I hope. Let's just kill the goblins closest to the chocobo before anything else. Wouldn't want the goblins to kill him. Nice turn punch. Oh, nice! No one approached the goblin, the chocobo. Good roll. one shot. That feels bad. We can heal Gafgarian so we don't waste the turn. So yeah, potions scale with HP, by the way. They heal a minimum of 30, but they will heal 20% of maximum HP, if that's more than 30 HP. And that makes Auto Potion... I made it so Auto Potion only uses the basic potion, but the basic potion will scale throughout the game. And it means Auto Potion is actually useful for the enemy, because otherwise the enemy only uses, you know, a 30 HP potion all the way through. By God. Oh my god, I placed my units in a way that turn punch is ideal for them. That's not very good. Hey! Counter Flood luck. Boko is not very brave, so he doesn't have a very good chance of triggering Counter Flood. It's a fantastic counter, but he doesn't have too much brave. Got lucky there, and it seems that we rolled a fairly high stats Boko. But yeah, this fight is just easy. I didn't want to change it from being the goblin ambush, and goblins can't do much by themselves. They need other monster types to complement their strengths and weaknesses. Also, lances have innate poach. Why'd I do that? You seem alright. You're lucky. You ought to thank Ramza. Alright, we are using Boko, by the way. Let's give him spin. And Whist, I will assume that the ninja you want is Whist, right? That's what I'm naming him. There we go. Bronze Club, Sword Breaker. Quite good for this part of the game. I didn't unequip Gafgarion, but that doesn't really matter. Comes with his own stuff. Oh no, I should unequip him just to give Agrias back her helmet. I forgot it got broken. Oops. And I wish I could make Agrias less useless in this fight. Unfortunately, she's 10 GP short from learning any weather. Oh, any weather wouldn't do anything. It would have to be any ground. Never mind, never mind. So the thing is, Davey, he will be fully equipped. So, yeah, there is no escaping a competent Gafgario in this mod. The only reason I am changing... It is the reason I wasn't going to change his equipment in the first place. The only reason I did change his equipment was to give Agrias a better helmet since hers was broken. He doesn't load from formation, he comes with his own set of gear, so you cannot cheese him. Also, welcome to the stream. I like the symmetry in your name. Whist will carry this, let's hope so. It's very likely that he does, indeed. Octen Knight. It's over, surrender! Turn the princess over to us and we'll spare your life. That's a bold-faced lie. You want to kill her. Then after that you kill me from knowing the truth. Ridiculous! We came to help the princess. Why would we want to kill her? We can't let Gotana keep her. Princess Ophelia! Agrias! Great, here comes a crowd. Gafgarion, kill them! And do it now! Don't know what's going on, but it's in the contract. Gafgarion, are you betraying us? Betraying you? Come on, this is business. Our job is to kidnap the princess unharmed. The job is to kill you all and keep things quiet. What are you getting at? This kidnapping is a sham? The princess is in the way. The prince should be next in line. If she is alive, there will be nothing but trouble. Yeah, the knight looks awfully like a lancer, yep. I don't like knights in this fight. They're kinda boring. Lancers are at least a little bit more interesting. Since you're going to die, I will let you help me. If the princess is kidnapped and killed in Coldhearted, they'll be rid of her and her rivals. I'm sure that's how Prince Larg wrote the scenario. No, Dark probably wrote it. Don't you agree, Ramza? Right, Ramza, let's get them all. Another helpless sacrifice. No more! There must be no more victims like Theta. Reading the contract finds the words kill them. Well, it's in the contract. See? Kill Rams and friends right there in bold font. Yep. But yeah, this fight is a bit annoying because you can only have one enemy type. You do not have, like, the thing about this game is you can only load 9 sprite sheets. So you have your 4 party members, that's 4. Agrias and Gafgarion, 5 and 6. Ovilia and Delita, that's 7 and 8. And that leaves only 1 sprite sheet for every single other thing. So, yeah. And there are few enemies which even fit this fight thematically. It's basically just knights and lances that work. They have to be, you know, high-ranking knights of Goltana. Goltana? I'm not sure I got right now. I'm 36, 32. It's better to go for the splash. Oh, come on. 10% miss. Wait, no, they're working for lag, there we go. Like, I get the names confused sometimes. And Delita is just tanking those dudes, jeez. I also made it very hard for Ovilia to just die in the spot. Oh my god, we're just blocking everything. Okay. Guess we'll just get super lucky. Feel like luck has been blessing us this entire playthrough so far. Princess Ovilia, we'll save you! I don't think so. Are you sure of what you're doing? The princess may be adopted, but she's still royalty. I'm quite sure. Even princesses can die for getting in the way. That's what royal blood is about. Are you mocking the princess? Get in the way, get killed. It's the same for commoners. The only difference is people like you pledging byline loyalty. Unless you make it to the top, you're only gonna be used, so you're better off dead. Then I'll save her. She says as she moves in a dumb direction. Oh my god. I guess he is also blocking everything. Delita, you're alive. Imagine meeting you here. Are your brothers still running your life? Who knows? They never tell me anything. But, Delita, are you party to the plot? Don't be foolish. I'm here to save the princess. To free her from those who are exploiting her. Don't lie to me. You were hired to, weren't you? You were hired to kidnap her for money. Don't play dumb. No, I'm not like you. It's not for the money. Then who's getting in my way? A kid who heard the plan and decided to save her for justice? Who hired you? Who told you about the plan? Talk. None of your business. Hey, running awake. Welcome, welcome. We did your bard redeem in the first fight of tonight, by the way. And he destroyed things. The bard just absolutely tore holes through everything he sent you. Alright, let's heal Cappy. And over heal Boko, because why not? What are you? Ally or enemy? Human, just like you. Ovilia also tends to just destroy Gafgarion. She is not quite defenseless. Also, I should have put the bronze club as the secondary weapon, so the confusion could actually be used. Damn it! Gafgarion's down. The rest of the fight shouldn't be too complicated. I haven't been following Dogecoin. Why? What happened? Did something big happen? Jeez, Ovilia! Oh wow! That's almost triple the price. Jeez. I was going to ask you, did you get a good deal on that? And it seems like, yeah. Oh, alright. It looks like Agres is being more than useless, which is unusual in this fight. Like, more than useless, I mean better than useless. She's usually very bad here. Oh, that's sad. See, Shuriken is at 18 damage right now. Also, Waste Ovilia is a god. She is. If you give her Holy, she's just so good in this fight. It's kind of ridiculous. And then you can use your Chocobo to inject some MP on her. Like this. So she can cast even more Holy. Oh, I hope you get a good amount of money from that. Heavenly Strike is too slow, and it's just bio. Jeez, Tormos! I mean, that's still an okay profit, but that's a bit sad. Yeah, you should feel good about the amount you got. You could have gotten even more, but you got a good amount. I can chakra him. Good high potion. High potion also scales. If 40% of your HP is higher than 70, then it will heal 40%. Wow, I cannot shuriken this dude. Rude. Shuriken the other dude just because. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. These enemies are kind of not even putting up a fight. I think chapter 2 I really took it too easy at points. Like chapter 2 has so many rescue and stuff missions, and I kind of took it easy on those. I think chapter 2 is the chapter in the most need of, you know, a bit of a difficulty bump. I think I did a good job with the other 2 chapters, but chapter 2 I'm not really satisfied with. I honestly should get into investing as well. Neat. Also neat. That was a pointless frog, but always fun. 8 shuriken, Mr. Froggy. Yeah, I thought that was what you meant, Sylvie. Let's get some JP, of course. Also, you can ride the chocobo. Whee! Very important. Extremely important. Nice. Waste found ground in the end. Oh. Thanks, deleter, I guess. He was 1 MP short from just finishing the fight. Wait, it's better that I go to a thing high. No, just grab the treasure. Nice. And the thing that was under the treasure as well. Oh no. Nice. So yeah, the bursts of movement that riding a chocobo give you are actually relevant sometimes. It's a very edge case, but it actually helped here. It would have been impossible to reach him in this turn otherwise. Get a Kotetsu and a Flame Whip. Alright, we have a chat unit primed up for the next fight, but we don't have any more after that, so if anyone wants to choose a job, redeem away. Leave the princess with me, it's better for her. Nelita, what are you scheming? Scheming? Don't be foolish, I'm telling the truth. Think about it, where would you take her after making an enemy of the Hokuten? Crack Hokuten troops will come here looking for you anytime now. Just where the hell do you plan to escape to? Well, Think carefully. The princess knows this was Prince Slag's plan. The royal family is not on your side. So what about Gotana? No, he'd just execute you to clear himself. What would you do? I do what you can't do. What do you mean? I can't tell you. I'll leave the princess with you a little longer. Delita, I'm glad I could see you again. Tita saved me. What? Tita saved me back then. Thank you, Delita. See you again, Ramza. Ramza, thanks for your support, but are you sure you want to make the Hokuten an enemy? Don't worry, I've already decided. The question is, now what should we do? Like Delita said, nobody will help us. We can ask Cardinal Dracula for help. Clavados Church has jurisdiction over Lionel. They might be able to help. Hokuten has to be careful what they do in Lionel. Let's go! It's the only place for us. He's talking about the explosion, yeah, and I do not understand how that would be possible. I do not understand to this day what exactly he means by that. Maybe she was barely conscious and did something that could have helped him. I really don't know. Yeah, that's also possible. We have Sylvia as a Lancer again. I like it that the round shield is not round at all. that too is something that, yeah, I thought about that and I really can't tell which one it's supposed to be. So Vilya comes with a Jupiter's staff and really good mage gear. The Jupiter's staff boosts lightning, so chain lightning is even better now. But I'm not going for that, I'm just going for the flame whip. The mage gear, however, that's the best you can get at this point. Before we go into Zalen though, there is something that's extremely helpful. If you can learn... You can't learn jump plus 2. Good job, Agris. In this fight, if you can learn jump plus 2, you should learn that and equip it. Who has the spike boots? Oh, you. I already prepared you in advance. And let's give Agria some spike boots, so she is maybe less useless. Maybe. She has a really tough time doing anything in the Mustadio rescue because of the initial positioning and, you know, where the enemies are and stuff. You can't escape. Give it to us if you value your life. What do you want? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb, Mustadio. Don't you care about your father? Just give us the Holy Stone and we'll return him. Okay, guys, get him! And you can tell Rudvich, if he lays a hand on my father, he will never see the stone. An argument? Someone's after that young man. Well, since there is no permanent Brave and Faith alteration, there isn't really a reason to save Mustadio here. So you can just say, I don't want you to get involved, but you can just leave him. I'll help him. Damn! That would be an impressive investment. Also, here we have the first of the more custom formations I did. I think Vanilla does a really poor job implementing monsters in story fights, and that was one thing I wanted to remedy. Especially because I do have a job that's specialized on monsters. If it just didn't get any use in story fights, then that would be quite disappointing. So yeah, you'll see a few more monsters than usual in this mod. Oh, Boko will die. If we don't do anything about Boko, he's just dead right now. Let's see. Same elevation, we can just chakra him, that's good. Goodbye, Time Mage. Up. He leaves with 1 HP. And we are getting unreal luck with the counter floods, that's great. Ether? Really? Really, dude? Not Phoenix Down, your friend. Ether? Come on. Sometimes the AI disappoints me. Wait, what? I'll have to take a look at that. He just used lick wounds. How did that get into his moveset? I'm very confused. Oh, he has Hamido. Sure. Yeah. Man, I'm just really confused right now. How could you possibly have used lick wounds? I'm feeling bad for the AI right now. Why did you attack from the side, not the back? Okay. The Holy Stone, can't have I give it to them? It's finally doing a thing, but it's too late now. Sure, I can choose whoever to bio. And once again, he starts casting just as it's time for me to kill him. Up. We can't even low roll and fail the kill. These two are just stuck in a cycle of stupidity. Chocobo. Don't want to get countered. Well, guess the fight is over if he's going to waste his turn potioning. Oh! He actually managed to escape the cycle. Oh no. I can at least leave. Wait, can I even reach him with the attack though? It's 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Good. Looks like he didn't quite manage to escape the cycle after all. Oh, yeah, it was a monster crystal, never mind. Can't learn anything out of that. Your Lapagria so she doesn't do a stupid thing. This poor dude. There is no rest for him. You can use a potion for the GP. Birds have a really cool being killed animation. You don't get to see that often. They just puff up their chests, it's really neat. I would really love to grab that crystal, but doesn't look like that's happening. Not with a priest's jump, at least. Go die again. How many times has he been killed by now? Um, 6 speed, 8 speed, jump will not land in time. I'll jump regardless, but it will just not land in time. I think. Nice. Yeah. The bird already got his turn. Would have moved out if Hagrid didn't kill him. Let's do the sandbagging, but he's not really a threat. Like I said, I think Chapter 2, especially the beginning of Chapter 2, I took way too easy on the fights. The next fight should be harder though. No! My crystal. Now there isn't even hope of reaching it. Rush will get it. Or maybe not if I manage to give him bait to kill. Get him healed up, so he's an even more attractive bait. Come on, come on. Nice! Nice! Alright, I'll finish Agrias off. I'll be able to get that crystal probably. I can't fully block him from being able to get the crystal. So in what way this mod is harder? Well, the enemy formations tend to have much better compositions and skills than in vanilla. Like I said, I think this is the part where I took way too easy on the players. And yeah, the beginning of Chapter 2 is not very hard at all. I need to change some things here. But I don't know, I think you should see in the next fight how the enemy has things you wouldn't usually see the enemy having this early in vanilla. Basically the enemy actually tries to fight back is the biggest thing. Hey, McFister, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to grab a crystal for like 20 turns. My priest had to walk all around the ward to get to it. Oh yeah, I forgot, counter magic just does nothing. Because he's immune to water. Oh no! I made a mistake, he will grab the crystal now. Please stop, please stop. I needed to move the chocobo. Well, we wasted all that time. Congratulations. Let's just finish him off now. Congratulations, I done it. We are also getting low rolls on the axe today, to make up for all the high rolls of yesterday. Ouch! Okay, mid-charging. Getting mid-charged by a guy with an axe is not a good time. I can't jump on him in time. So, by the way, we don't have a job for the next fight, for the chat unit. And if you want to choose a job, any job, feel free to do so. If anyone chooses another job, by the way, they skip the queue, because Silvarimon has already chosen twice. Jumping in like some kind of lancer. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Thanks for helping me. The poor Mustadio was dead for like 15 turns. That's the Geomancer. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. They were troublemakers hired by Bad Company. Bad Company? The importer? You know them? They're not just traders. They're a criminal syndicate into everything from smuggling to enslaving. Why are they after you? You know why they call us mechanics? I hear a lost civilization is hidden under gold. When Santa Jora was alive, airships were in the sky and human robots in town. But time passed and technology was lost, and no one knows if it really existed. But the civilization must have existed. Parts from many airships and machines are buried under gold. Mechanics are the ones who restore these past legacies. That weird thing you use in battle, was it one of the machines? Oh, this? It's called a gun. A metal bullet is propelled by gunpowder. This is the most simple one. They say you used to be able to put magic in it and shoot it. Hey, Romeo1215, thank you for the follow. Why is Bad Company after you? You said you were going to see the Cardinal. He was a hero in the 50-Year War. People in Lionel still think of him as a hero. My father too. The Cardinal is the only one who can unite this country. I know he'd grant you your wish, but then the princess should be safe. Yeah, and? Can you take me with you? I want to meet the Cardinal. Why? To save my father. The Cardinal's the only one who can rescue him from Bart. But he wouldn't want to meet some mechanic like myself, so please, take me with you. You still haven't told us why they're after you. I can't tell you now. Then we can't take you. I beg you, trust me, I must see the Cardinal. Alright, you can come with us. Really? Thank you, Highness. Remember, you're in the presence of a princess. It's alright, please stand up. Alright then, I trust you. Yeah, I'm having trouble with the amount of characters in this game, to be honest. It's hard to modulate just a bit. Anyway, yeah, Geomancers have really good outfits. I love them, both the male and the female outfits. And while I would usually not grant sub-jobs, sure, we will go for a Geolancer. But yeah, when we get to later chapters, I think sub-jobs will be... I'll have to choose them myself. For now, things are still like easy enough that I can grant sub-job requests. Let's get the basic elementals. So we get LIV, Local Quake. I think that's everything that the next fight has. Maybe it has Pitfall. 3 is a reasonable amount to get at this point. What do you think is the most useless job combo in FFT? Let me think. Most useless job combo? It would have to be something like Thief Summoner when you don't have anything to steal in the fight. Doesn't get more useless than that. It is, you know, basically a job that can't use magic and doesn't have a very diverse primary moveset together with a mage sub-job. I mean, that's not the combo that's useless though, Silvarimo, it's just that you didn't train your jobs. It's different. And Cappy can change into Oracle, that's good. That's what I was looking for. Let's go Oracle. He's just short of Paralyzed though. Kind of annoying. I might just wait for the Paralyze. Confusion Song is a bit of an acceptable substitute, but I would like to have Paralyze or Sleep. Oh, we have propositions, we don't need to wait. And just do one of them. Oh yeah, there is another cutscene. Thief Sub-Lancer is a good combo because of speed, and jump goes off of speed. Princess Ophelia, see, Lionel Castle is over the mountain. It's still far from this fort. I wonder if Cardinal Draclaw will really help us. I hear the Cardinal is very loyal to the royal family, and right now he is neutral in the dispute between Prince Lag and Prince Goltana. I'm sure he wouldn't defeat justice by turning you over to either one of them. I hope so. Besides, he's a man of popularity at the Glabadas Church. They will accept you if the Cardinal asks them. I wish I weren't a princess. Princess Ophelia. I was always surrounded by the convent walls, and have only ever seen the sky through them. I don't think you know, but I was at another monastery before I went to Aubon. Even after hearing about the adoption by the deceased king, I stayed there for a long time. No, I'm not complaining about that, just... people are dying because I'm a princess. It's so painful. Please don't blame yourself, it's not your fault. Those who are trying to take advantage of you are the ones to blame. I met a girl at Aubon. She said she also had been living in the monastery since birth. Used to laugh at how similar our lives have been, isn't it funny? She was the daughter of the Beowulfs, Miss Alma, wasn't she? She's my only friend. I wonder if Cardinal Draclaw would use me. Ramza, where are you? Shall we go? What have you been doing here? How was it? Fine, it doesn't seem like the Hokuton have been here yet. My friend taught me before, but I can't seem to do it right. This is how you do it? Like this? There! I did it! Alright, it's time for Barrios Hill. Oh, after we finished the proposition, of course. We did just send our guys after all. And we need to take a quick detour at Aubon. That was only 7 days. The mission is 15. We left Zalon Fort City and we went to the recovery site of the trade vessel Hindenburg. This job is a gift from God. The region is prone to high winds. Thanks to Oracle, the job went well. As a result, we were able to recover it. Thank you, Lord. Various cargoes was found in the recovered vessel, but there was one big treasure chest that stood out. Happy opened it with courage. Inside there was big bags of gear in there. So this job was a big success. This is the way. Well, that's a lot of money. 22,000, that's quite good. No random encounter? Yeah. So this mod has a hack by Symphony, and the way the hack works is if you click a green dot, you get a random encounter 100% of the time. If you click a white dot, a city and such, you get 0% random encounters. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yep. Also, welcome to the stream, Bear Senna. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's get blind as well. Blind is actually handy. Was my day? My day went fine. I was playing around with the Deep Dungeon formations today, so that was exciting. Our team is lacking defensively because of the Geolancer joke. So we need White Magic secondary on copy. And make sure that Mustadio and Agres can revive people. But yeah, I was messing around. Oh, he learned Phoenix Bomb this time around. Nice. I got the first floor of the Deep Dungeon 100% finished. And then I will start working on other formations now. Like I have been, instead of just doing one floor at a time, I'm working on a series of fights first that will span all 10 floors, and then I'll go back and patch up the holes. You gave Miku a Puyo hairpin in which game? Oh, you said it earlier, you were playing Project Diva, right? Make sure Mustadio learns Phoenix Down, he did, okay. Agres also has Phoenix Down. I'm almost sure. Yeah. Okay. And make sure we actually have Phoenix Downs to play. To use. There we go. Can buy high potions as well. I think Cappy is using an outdated mantle. Yep. What should I give him as a weapon? I forgot if I made books available by this point. I think they are available later in this chapter. Savovilia is a good shop upgrade, but still doesn't have books, unfortunately. So it's the Bronze Club. Sylvie, no need to be that aggressive, but it would be nice if people joined. But yeah, Senna, if you want to choose a job, you don't need to wait for a fight or a request, you can just queue up jobs, by the way. Alright. Have a Whist Geomancer now as the chat unit. Hey, Sylvie's hosting. Thanks for the host. So yeah, this fight has blue mages. I don't know who you are, but leave the boy with us. We don't want to fight, hand over Mustadio, and there won't be any trouble, okay? Why don't you leave quietly? Tell Rudvich we'll fight anyone who tries to use war to sway people. Then I guess we must take him by force. Here goes! Oh, I see. You want to host. Well, thanks, Sylvie. Appreciate it. I actually don't like Boko moving first right now. Right, Mustadio, do something smart. That's smart. He had good combat with that summoner for sure, with that percentage. Wow, what are you doing? Okay. Why did you just walk back and pass your turn? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to be the melee priest. What the heck is a blue mage? Well, I removed calculators and added blue mages to the game. Blue mages are... they learn monster skills. So, once you get hit by specific things that monsters use, you will permanently learn that spell. And you can use that yourself. Also, Silvarimon's description is accurate. They are magical and blue. Should probably just DM Mustadio his low faith. He won't take much damage. Oh my god, that's way too much damage. Why does he take so much damage? He's not good compared with me. Oh well, I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, Yasun is certainly a really good skill right now. Hey, Wisdom, welcome! Oh my god, the summoner decides to waste a turn. Okay, I think this one will be easy because the summoners are just not into it. Thanks, MacVista. The jump will land. Geolancer go. And Mustadio should go before everyone else and hopefully heal himself. Hopefully. Sylvie, don't spam the link. If people want to join, they can do the command themselves. I don't know. Don't have vertical tolerance to heal Mustadio, that's not very good. Priests are competent bonkers. I like how the blue mage's name is Sage. Oh, nice. Wait, they actually made good use of float. Unbelievable. She used the float to not hit her friend with the earth move. That's not something you see every day. Yeah, I thought they were wasting a turn with the float. Turns out that they actually had a plan. I wish it was a one-shot. But Mustadia should finish her off. Not? Okay. But Rams is about to move, so that's good. You also tagged Boko with the heal, that's very good. And now comes the danger. Like, this fight is a bit of a sleeper. It seems easy, and then the summoner is getting to range. Oh boy, them just blocked. I think I weakened this dude, and Geomancy should finish them off, and then I run away with the AoE to not get my allies hit. Now to make sure if the summoner didn't target panel. No, he didn't. Good. Good. It's so rare to see float being used though. I think I did manage to give float an endgame purpose. There are a few earth moves that you actually would like float against. In vanilla they never target, but they do sometimes. Very rarely. Like, it almost never happens, but sometimes they come up with some 500 IQ plays with target panels. Yeah, it happens very rarely. Like, I didn't change the AI, so they couldn't target panel here if they couldn't do it in vanilla. But they do it very rarely. When they have, say, if Agrias was surrounded and they could hit a bunch of people, but Agrias was going to get her turn and move out of the way, that's the situation where they target panel. Yeah, they do panel target haste a lot in vanilla, that's true, Wisdom. Like, they target panel haste and then everyone walks out of the AoE, that happens often. So I suppose they just rarely use it, you know, in a useful manner, but they actually do it a bit. Yep, D-Pixel. Yep. Also, there are blue mages in this fight. We saw them using Calm Spirit and Mimic Titan. Can you use the different and new jobs? Those are player jobs, yes, Romeo. If you want to check out the jobs I have, this should help you. Here, this is the command for the chat unit, but it has a job chart. You might want to check that out. It has very brief descriptions of the jobs. They are not thorough at all, but they should help making decisions if you're not sure of what you would like to see. Also, this team is kinda sandbaggy. Jump will for sure land on this lady, so let's just go for the 100%. Agrias, why? No, she will die from the jump. You. Why are you doing that? But yeah, Blue Mage was just I could try to make Calculator balanced, but I preferred just getting rid of Calculator to add something I thought would be more fun to play around with. Oh hey, he has a Paracelsus. I wonder if I do give that out as a quest reward. Get me charged, my dude. And she being immune to paralysis is so annoying. I think I have targeted her every single time. Yeah, calculator is kind of annoying to unlock, and while there could be fun things you could do with it, I think that Blue Mage is just more interesting in general. Nice, your Twitch issue resolved itself, that's good. Yeah, I thought it would just, you know, eventually resolve itself. Even if it would be just because you hit the cap on broadcast length. You never knew it existed? That makes sense. If you didn't look up information about the game, it's very likely that you wouldn't know. Oh my god, they're getting a lot of revives off. If they get a good clock tick with the summoners, we might be in a bad position. Focus still don't acted. Another I wish I had it sooner right now moment. And then he gets great. Oh no. Oh, we need to kill that summoner again. Twice Shy, that's a custom reaction ability, it's a mediator ability. I can show you in a second if I have any mediators available. No, I don't have mediator unlocked with anyone. Oh, I can just show it like this. Wait, who has Twice Shy? It's one of the blue mages. There you go. Ta-da! It's... So I made face up, add the faith status, and I made a counterpart for it. So you take damage from magic once, and then you just say never again and you stop believing in magic. That's the general idea of it. That's why it has that name. They're both mediator abilities, by the way. Face up and Twice Shy. Yeah, you just stop believing in magic. Once beaten, twice shy. Spike is half a damage split, exactly. Damage split is just way too strong. Reducing it to be only a quarter damage return makes it more reasonable of an ability, and that's why I did that change. There is no damage split, by the way, only Spike. Like, Auto Potion and Damage Split are just way too overpowered in vanilla. There is very little reason to not use them, because your units become almost immortal if you have those things. Oh boy. That might be bad. Axes are still random here, but their damage range is more reasonable. They do half to 1.5 times the damage. So like, you don't get absolutely garbage rolls like you did in vanilla. The lowest roll is still decent. So this one is 84, it could deal from 42 to 126 damage. Why did I make Boko blue? Because I wanted him to be special. Why is that summoner just not casting anything? He has levels in summon magic, I'm sure of it. Does he just not see the clock ticks to use a spell? It doesn't feel like it, that's... yeah, fair enough, I guess. His life kind of depends on it, you know, but... suppose he doesn't care enough. I could have a sooner Dogrius. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I am sure he has summoner with enough JP to learn spells. I think. I will actually double check after this stream. Nice, I got the confusion proc. Goodbye. That was a that was a high roll that also crit, and the crit was also a high roll. That jeez, the poor guy. Like that was a full damage crit out of a high roll with an axe. Kinda ridiculous, to be honest. Why are they after you? Will you explain? Sorry, but I can't tell you now. Yay! I did give the Paracelsus as a reward. That's nice. I like books. Fair enough. I can't say you're wrong, Senna. Do anything to capture Ovelia. The same goes for Agras and the others. Kill them. What about Ramza? He's a disgrace to the name Beowulf, and he's in our way. I left him alone because I thought he'd learn how harsh the reward is. I never thought he was that dense. Did his strong sense of justice come from his father? My father spoiled him. If he obeys orders, fine. If he resists, we have no choice. It's hard to believe his own brother said that. Sickening. But what if the cardinal gets in our way? With the church supporting him, even the prince couldn't do anything easily. I've already prepared for that. There is no need to worry. So that's that. The more I know, the worse you appear. If that's how you feel, then you'd best watch your tongue. Don't forget, your head could be easily cut off. Hey, stop that! I'm your loyal servant. Remember, I'm not stubborn like your brother. Then don't make any more mistakes. Speaking of that, who did you order to kidnap Ophelia? When I was chasing her in Daughter, someone attacked me. What was that about? They found the criminals in the monastery woods. Bad. Someone learned of our plan and is trying to stop us. Anyhow, as long as Ophelia is with Agrias, there will be many chances to get her. I hope so. Gavgarion's helmet is super cool. Really like that design. And also, have fun in Satan Sama's stream, Silvarimon. If you're still here to hear that, I'm sorry I didn't reply earlier. Anyway, we have a Lancer queued up for the next fight, but we don't have a job after that. And let's get the Paracelsus equipped. So the reason I like Paracelsus, the books I made, the description of air elementals in the book is so vivid they could come alive at any time. So they are hybrid weapons and they hit quite hard. And they have a 25% chance of using a summon magic. Lancer again? Come on, Silvarimon. Alright, have fun. Has high potion. Is fine. There's probably a better weapon. We don't have a fight in the next map, so we can get there to buy weapons instead of going all the way back to Igris. Who are you? What do you want? I'm Agrias Oaks of the Lesalia St. Conor Knights. I came to Arbonne to save the Son of God, Saint Ajora. Open the gate. Saving Saint Ajora is the will of the High Priest. The gate will open for he who would also save the High Priest. Open the gate! And then Ovidia falls behind. It's such a cute animation. I understand your situation, Agrias. Moreover, I'll send a man to the High Priest in Morand. We'll do something to expose Larg's scheme and keep the princess from danger. Will the High Priest's funeral help us? Don't worry, Agrias, I'm with you. You must be strong to make the princess feel at ease. Make yourselves comfortable in this old castle until word comes from the Holy Land. Thank you for your kindness. Saint Ajora is with us, there is no need to worry. Young mechanic, I heard your wish too. I'll send troops to Gog to destroy Bad Company. Thank you. But would you explain why they're after you two? I can't. That's alright. Is this it? What is that crystal? Have you heard of the Zodiac Brave story? You mean that fairy tale you used to hear in the church? Here now! Are you saying the church lied? No, I didn't mean that. Long ago, when the land was much different, 12 brave warriors fought against the evil Lucavi who ruled the land. After a desperate battle, they sent the Lucavi to Hades, and the land was peaceful. They each had crystals with the zodiac signs on them. They were called Zodiac Braves. Ever since then, whenever humans are attacked, the Braves will come and save us. You're quite learned, Princess, just as expected. Mr. Simon taught me at the Auburn Monastery. He also said Santa Jara and the Braves saved the Ivalice from chaos. We call those crystals Holy Stones. This very stone is the legendary secret stone, the Zodiac Stone. Oh hey! Thank you so much for the sub, Romeo! Wow, appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking this stream. I didn't think it really existed. They say its divine power surpasses the Lucavi's. I fear a strange power, but it looks like just an ordinary crystal to me. What's wrong, Mustadio? You look pale. You saw the same stone on the ground, Gog? Many broken machine parts are buried there, but if the stone gets near the machines, they'd start to howl. Bad company is after the stone, right? I don't know what power the stone has, but Rudvich wants to use its power to make weapons. My father told me never to give the stones to him, so they abducted him. Don't worry, Mustadio. The church will see to his safety. While our men fight, we'll get the stone back. Yes, sir. I'll go to Goga with you. Thank you, Ramza. We made it this far thanks to you, Ramza. I wish I could be more help. Please be careful. Oh my god! Romeo! Okay. I didn't expect that at all. Oh my god. Hey Hooji! Hello, hello. Wow! So, that's... Lots of lurkers here got subs, so... Thanks Romeo for gifting us up to D-Pixel, Tormos, Macfister, Silvarimon, Moeleta, Armored Cory, Peter, Seldia, and 907. Jeez. And Hoodie, thanks for the sub as well. Oh my god, this... we actually have a hype train notification here, though. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Someone clip that? Yes, please. I never got a sub bomb. Jeez. You like the voice acting? Oh, I'm so glad you hear that, Romeo. But anyway, let's continue. Oh, wow. Jeez. Oh my god! 404 Wist, congrats on getting a sub, and that's a hype train! I didn't expect that at all. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll try to continue with the voice acting. Let's go. That's very thoughtful. Don't worry, we'll be fine. There's a level 4. Like, wow. Wow. So one thing, I did add these emotes the other day to higher tiers, and I have not had the chance to say, I'm making them tier 1 emotes as soon as I get the slots for it. And I'm almost sure we have slot for one more tier 1 sub. So, yeah, the bomb is the not like this bomb. It's becoming a tier 1 sub as soon as I can do that. So, jeez. Thanks, Romeo. That's... wow. Your first day here and you're doing all this. I'm beyond happy. Thanks guys, thanks everyone who watches, I'm always happy. Also we get an Axe upgrade. I really think I made axes a bit too good in this mod, by the way. I might have to change their availability a little bit, make them available a tiny bit later. I do not mean to make them bad though, making them good is the intention. The shop theme is very good. It's especially good because you have a reason to stay there thanks to the fitting room. Like, the fitting room is such a good feature in this game. Wish every game had a fitting room like this. Nice, you're already on the 4th slot for tier 1 DP, so that's a lot. And we also get wizard mantles available right now. Wizard mantles are super good. Also this item is new. It's the super polish. The ultimate gear care product. Works on everything from cloth to metal. So if you don't want to spend your support ability slot for maintenance, but you want maintenance, this is your item. It has niche uses. And yeah. Rubber shoes, immune, don't move. I don't really need anything here. Yeah, we can just go straight to the next fight. Ramza is about to unlock Geomancer, but I think I'll change him to Ranger for the next fight. Spot for another sub? That I didn't say that. What I said is that with the sub bomb you gave me, I am almost sure we got another slot for a tier 1 emote. And yeah, so the emote, the bomb emote, which is currently tier 2, I'm making this a tier 1 as soon as the stream ends, if Twitch allows me. Like, I need to remove it and get it reapproved, so it will not be instant, but that bomb will be a tier 1, so you guys can use not like this, like that. I added them to the higher tiers more or less as a preview of things to come. Where did you get the bomb emote? This is the bomb's confused animation in this game. I just ripped the sprite. It is such a good animation. Like, the bomb is just... why this? Hey, I received the level 3 hype train emote. Alright then. Jeez. Choo choo. Indeed. Alright, let me get back to the game. I'm still taken back by what just happened. Thanks so much, Romeo. Thanks so much. But yeah, there is a reason I want Ranger for the next fight, and it is because Rangers have abilities that interact specifically with monsters. And as you might know, the next fight is a monster fight. Dude, yeah. Exactly, D-Pixel. Speechless is the word for it. Also, we get to field 5 units in this fight. Finally! We are back to the 5 units. Aw. How was your day, Romeo? Also, we didn't get the pig, unfortunately. What rotten luck, fighting monsters in a swamp. Lousy footing on top of that, it's raining. Be careful. Hope I'm helping you, you know, improve a bad day. I think if there is one fight in Chapter 2 I like how it turned out, it's this one. Well, Crackline as well. Really, anything from here on I like. Even more? Romeo, you... Man, you... I'm actually losing my words now. You're way too generous, man. What? Wow. Well, congrats you... Lockmaster, BS Santa, Pretty Pup, The Sinks Plup, Satan Sama, Blitz, Torin BB, Kazan, Gerbe Boy, and Wolf Cad. All of you, wow. 20 subs, jeez. Oh my god. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we can't get close enough to the morbos, so we have to just shoot them. I wanted to charm a morbo. Oh yeah. I guess we wait with Sylvie. Not much to do in this turn. Yeah, this fight is one of the rare fights where things that interact with water are good. Unfortunately, I have none of that. I would like to attack this morbo without getting wet. Gee. Well, thanks for your generosity, Romeo. But yeah, like I hope, you know, because there are long days for good reasons and long days for bad reasons. I hope it was the good kind. And let's read the Morboa story. And random trivia. Let me think of random trivia. Okay, there is one I've been meaning. It's not FFT, it's FF7. I've been meaning to tell this one for a while, but I always forget about it. So, the Mako energy in Final Fantasy VII. If you look at the kanji that compose it, Mako basically translates to magical light. And I find that hilarious, because Hojo, the elite scientist of Shinra, he hates the word magic. Like, he thinks magic is just a bad word that people who do not understand the phenomenal materia cause use. Like, he thinks magic is a very unscientific term, and so to think that, you know, Shinra's main product, he probably hates that name. Rough, stressful day at work, trying to finish a big project. Well, I hope that project pays off. It's all worth it in the end when that happens. You finally got it done, G? Oh, that's good to know. So it was a good, long day. Yeah, let's try to charm this Mobo. Nice! He's ours. So yeah, that charm ability, it only works on monsters which are flagged wild animals. You can check that in the description, in the ailments like this. So it doesn't work on undeads, for example. And it doesn't work on the floaty balls because they are a kind of demon. They don't have anything. But more balls, they are animals. Oh no. Well, he gets bopped out of charm before he can attack. That's fine though, it wastes the other Morball's turn. That's such a cool job! Custom boat trailers and custom jet drift boats. Wow. How can you tell if something is true or high water? I'll show you on the next turn. By custom, what exactly do you mean, by the way? I'm curious now. Also, this poor lady, she's getting killed over and over, that's not good. She didn't get to take a single turn yet. Yeah, so here, you can tell by... just like you see height, it also indicates depth. So depth 1, you can walk, you get a reduction in your movement for stepping into depth 1, but you can act just fine. Depth 2 is the one you don't want to go into. Yep, like Pretty Pup just said. It's exactly like how you check height. These Moballs are very tanky. They basically exist so you don't murder all the other monsters easily. You have to deal with high HP Moballs. I'll try to charm this one again. Oh no! Oh no! Now you're not dumb, Sylvie. You know that. Oh, I see. That sounds practical. Cameroos? Is that you? It's not you. So you can get a heal and damage. Yeah, the ability that just cuts the movement penalty is any ground. That's pretty bad though. Yeah, we might lose this fight actually. We had a bad start. I think I forgot to equip Alicia. Let me check Alicia actually. The fact that our black mage got killed every single turn, she's certainly naked. And that costed us the fight. Yep, I'll just reset. I'll take the L. I lost to Zigoli Swamp, of all places. That's kinda shameful. But it's because I forgot to equip a unit. Yeah, any ground is a very reasonable ability to have as innate on some people. I have it innate on Monk and Geomancer. She had equip change. So the thing about equip change... First of all, the thing is that she didn't get to take a single turn because she got killed before she could even do anything. So I couldn't equip change. The second thing is that equip change costs your turn if you equip armor. It's only the weapons that are free. So yeah, it wouldn't have helped much. But she had like 30 HP, now she can survive something. We can't afford her just dying every single turn. That's 2 turns down, hers and the person who revives her. I'm probably not using the Jupiter Staff. Yep. That's more or less the logic I used on monks. They should be okay swimmers as well. They do prepare their bodies after all. Oh. Homemade strawberry moonshine, that's a gift. Sounds tasty. I've never tasted that. No, Sylvie. You are too young for that. You cannot have alcoholic beverages. Oh wait, we got the pig this time. Yay! Like, it's a 50-50 if you get a pig or the floaty ball. And we got lucky with the frog this time around. Okay, we have a significantly better start. A ridiculous amount. Mustadio, why would you don't attack the frog? He already can't do anything. I've never drank moonshine as well, by the way, like, at all. Peach whiskey sounds good. Whiskey is nice, I like whiskey. I need to get Sylvie out of this place. I think going to the bog water is not a bad thing for him. Wait, I just realized. Can I prevent him from getting poisoned by jumping? Because the poison applies at the end of the turn. Huh! Huh! That's an interaction I never thought about. So Lancers don't need to worry about poison water as long as they are jumping. Where is everyone from? I'm Brazilian. Which is part of the reason why I have never tasted moonshine. I have tasted similar things, but not moonshine. No, pre-pop-up. It's not even that, it's I stepped in the water. I finished Silvarimon's turn in the water. But because the poison does not apply until the end of the turn, jumping makes it so it doesn't apply, because he's no longer in the field. See, He's in the water, but he's not poisoned. That's such a cool interaction. I've never thought about that before. I do not have a Brazilian accent, no. I have no idea what my accent sounds like, but I'm sure it doesn't sound Brazilian. I have heard several Brazilians speak, and it's not like mine. I can't even mimic a Brazilian accent. Like, people have tried to guess where I'm from, and they have guessed so many different places. I don't know how I got my accent, by the way. But I know the kinds of traps that Brazilians fall for, because, you know, English pronunciation is very different from Portuguese pronunciation. I have done a very big effort to not fall into those pitfalls, and that's why I don't really have a Brazilian accent. I have some kind of accent. That sounds some kind of way. I should try and do a monster run in my mod. McVista? What if I tell you I do plan on doing that at some point? I want to get my mod more complete first, though. I don't think monster runs give a very good idea of how the mod plays in general. But yeah. So, a curious thing about my accent is that I don't have a Brazilian accent, even while speaking Portuguese, I guess, because, more than once, I've had people stop me and ask me if I'm not from Brazil. Like, they don't even ask me if I'm from another state, they ask me if I'm not from Brazil, because of the way I speak. I do not understand how I have unique accents that don't belong to anywhere, but yeah, that's the thing even when I'm speaking Portuguese. Sim, senhor Senna. Yeah. I seriously do not understand what's going on with my accent, that no one can place me anywhere. The stream randomly freezing for a moment. I do not see any dropped frames, so it's probably on your end. I have seen people reporting similar things on different streams all the time, by the way, Peter. So your issue is not unique, if that helps. I sound German, people have said that. People have said that a lot. I think German is the most common guess of where my accent's from. Which state are you from? I'm from Minas Gerais. I'm mineiro. Alright, Silvarimon, I hope you rest well. Have a good day at school tomorrow. I would like to finish off that froggy. Let's chain lightning him. I sound calming, I'm glad you think that. I'm also not a very loud speaker, by the way. I have to boost my voice quite a bit in order for it to be in a decent volume for the stream. Why? Senna, please. You're from Ceará? But where do you live now, if you say originally? Yeah, Sylvie is my second youngest viewer, probably. Oh, you're in Cali? That's neat. That's pretty cool. Yep, people have trouble hearing me in Discord. That's a problem. And don't disappear into at night. That doesn't sound very comfortable. The pig is one space away from the maximum range of chain lightning. Oh well, we are chasing him either way. Yeah, I do quite appreciate the people who watch me. Like, it's more than just viewers, you know, they're friends. I really appreciate the people who hang out in the chat. Have very cool people talking to me. Oh hey, Tormos is back. Yeah, we got a massive sub bomb. I'm still speechless. Just wow. Completely unexpected. Yeah, Sylvie likes telling that story, and it's something I find really fun. Like, there are some people I raided, and if I hadn't raided the person, we would probably never meet. Or, you know, at least it would take much longer to meet the person. And it's so special. Like, it's such a coincidence that we all got to meet like this. And I'm so happy for all the people I met because of that. Oh yeah, I suppose Silvarimon just had a Cappy moment where he says things that sound okay in his mind, but sound weird to others. Yeah, I get what he meant by will to keep going. He was just talking about streams. Please do not be too worried about him. You think my streams are relaxing, MacFister? I appreciate that. I actually started streaming because of a person I found the streams of relaxing. Like, I was watching a lot of Ristretto He's a Monster Hunter player, and I find his streams very calming as well. And I was like, you know, if I can stream in a similar manner, like without being loud, just being chill guy playing video games like him, I think I would greatly enjoy streaming. And it is partially because of that I started streaming in the first place. And I'm so happy I did that. Because this is so much fun. Are you alright, Mustadio? Yeah, I'm okay. Past the swamp is the ocean. We are almost to go. Is this a EPS6? Oh, EPSXE or Duck Station. This is an old version of EPSXE. This is 1.9, I think? I just trust it more than any more modern version. I'm very used to it. And, you know, mods don't work on certain emulators, so yeah, that's a thing. if you're not shaking from anxiety and suspense and bleeding edge of intense gameplay, you don't well, yeah, I guess my stream manages to be both intense and relaxing, because I do like to play hard things and challenges and stuff. So that's an interesting intersection. Quite a niche if you think about it. Hard gameplay, relaxing stream. That's not really an obvious combination. No, there are... It depends on the kinds of hacks that go into the mod center. So, for example, I know that my mod does not work on MadnaFan-based emulators, and I believe that the core which RetroArch uses for PS1 emulation is a MadnaFan-based thing, so it wouldn't work on RetroArch, I think. I actually haven't tested it myself, Celdia tested it, and, you know, it just doesn't boot up on MadnaFan. But yeah, it's because of the way the ISO is altered. I'm flattered, MacFister. I also really love watching Wisdom. He's a fantastic streamer. Do you ever play Tactics Ogre? I have! I have played Tactics Ogre only once, but I thoroughly enjoyed the game. I'm looking forward to Project Triangle Strategy exactly because it plays like a Tactics Ogre game. And I greatly enjoy that. Which EO game would you say is the hardest to solo? Oh boy, that's... I think EO4 has the biggest roadblock of them all, because the question of what can even beat the final boss has very few answers in Etrian C4. But Etrian C4 is not very hard until the final boss. I think Untold 2 has the most complex bosses to figure out though. The Pixel is also very fun to watch. Running Awake is also super fun. I tend to miss his streams more than I wish I would. But I haven't watched much of Kitsune though. She tends to stream when I'm not available. I know she's a good friend of Sylvie's though, so she must be a good streamer. Okay, so the next fight is the gold fight. I would really like to have Arrow Guard. Maybe we can do without Arrow Guard, but it is a very helpful ability for that fight. Silence would also be great, and I don't have that. Nice. We are in I don't have the things I would like to use territory. By the way, if anyone wants to... Hey, it's an Extincts raid! By the way, if anyone wants to choose the job for the next fight, I'll figure out what formation I want to use for it, and while I'm figuring out anyone who wants to redeem the customized chat unit can do it. Also, hello Extincts! Hi! I was lurking today earlier in the Monster Hunter World stream you did. It was fun. I didn't say much because I caught it a bit late. It's Lancer again, Sylvie! Come on! Okay. It's to be expected. Oh, MacFister, I'm humbled by your words. We should get another vertical +1 with him. I think I would just go with this team, really. Alicia could become something bulkier. That would be helpful. Like this, the next fight is not very good for squishies. They tend to have a rough time thanks to the arrows and such. So let's make her a white mage, a priest with black magic. Gale would be good in the next fight. Gale would be very good in the next fight. So I have to catch up with chat now. Oh! Romeo has been following the Pixel, geez. Yeah, I heard you talk about the frame rate thing. I hope you figure it out. It wasn't bad though. Like the way the frames were dropped did not make the string stutter, is what I mean, so it wasn't too bad, but still, it's always better to fix things than to just deal with the problem. Okay, we should be good for the next fight. And since we have a Lancer, we are all set. Alright, let's go to Gog. I usually don't comment on the number of viewers, but 22, jeez. Also, MacFacer also did comment. Okay. Also, pay attention to the little children in the upper left corner. I love those sprites so much. The two children over there. I don't see anyone from Bad Company. It doesn't even look like there was a fight. Something strange. I'll check it out. See you later. Where? The slums over there. They shouldn't attract attention. Alright, be careful. Right, leave it to me. Yes, UV, you need to rest. Please. Don't be sleepy at school because of the stream. You can watch the VOD later. Even if it's not as fun, you know. You need to have a good day at school. I know, right, Tormos? There's so much cool stuff going on in the background in some story segments and similarly great animations. You will rest, Silvarimon. Come on, you stopped waking up at 3 AM to do homework. You need to rest. You know it helps you. Also, Tormos, you stream Bloodborne? I was catching up with messages I missed. That sounds interesting. He's late. Too late. I think Mustadia was caught. Are you his friend? Who are you? Bring him. Sorry, Ramza. Are you okay, Mustadio? That's far enough. Don't move any closer. So, you're Rudvich. Let Mustadio go. Give me the Holy Stone, then you can have him back. Come on, where did you hide it? Talk. Won't talk, huh? Even after saying this? Father, are you okay? I'm alright. Don't give him the Holy Stone. Put him in there. Ready to confess now? Inside the chimney at Ramses' feet. Well then, you pick it up if you want to save his life. This... Let them go! First, give me the stone. Let them go first. Throw the stone, then we will let them go. The Zodiac Stone. Finally we got it. The Cardinal would be very pleased. Good job, I'm done now. You take care of the rest, get rid of them. Dracula wasn't neat too? But yeah, as Macfister said, the more I get older, the more I realize sleep is underrated. That's true. Like, one thing you don't realize when you're young is how badly you can mess up your sleep schedule once you don't have school to keep you awake and such. To make you wake up in the morning and things like that. Yeah, you should take care of your sleeping habits while you're able to. Also, yeah, that's bad. Oh well. Sleep's a very good status for grinding. Well, that's also true. I can't argue with facts. You can still work on fixing it, Silvarimon. Go to sleep. Don't let it get worse. You still have time to fix it before it's too late. Any fire zodiacs? Yes, but very low faith. This is not very good. And the summoners rolled good faith. Oh no. Alright, I think I'll just put that thief to sleep. Yeah, the good combat is still significant because it's an ailment move. You prefer to grind Ain't instead? Sure, if you can fall asleep listening to music, then that's absolutely fine. Just don't don't harm yourself, Sylvie. You can watch the VOD later. That dude has catch! That's a useless reaction. I need to take note. I need to actually write this down. I need to remove that and give him something else. I thought I had removed every instance of catch after removing, you know, the ninja's throw skill set to give them something else. Yeah, for sure, Macfister. I think I would do the same. Get some Excaliburs at horror, but that will take a while. This is not good. But yeah, I completely remade Ninja, and so catch is actually useless. There is no throw. They have ninjutsu and utility skills. Like, throw is a functional skill set, it's a nice skill set, but it was lagging behind the rest of the jobs way too much, and so I thought about just making the job into something more interesting. I'm glad you like versatile skill sets, because that's exactly what Ninja is about. Oh boy, double Shiva. Mustadio is probably dead. Not? Wow, his low faith saved him. Well, for now. Really now? Yeah, Ninja is already very good. Like, Mustadio comes with Ninja unlocked, by the way, so you get to see the abilities Ninja has. Like, I kept the utility of Throw with Shuriken, Huton, and Raiton. They are ranged attacks with range 5. One of them is physical, weak, with a very low chance of dead, 4.75%. Huton and Raiton, they are complementary skills. One of them is good against casters because of silence, one of them is good against melee because of don't move. They are magical attacks. They have a smoke bomb, which adds haste to a single person, as well as transparent. The AI can see transparent, by the way, so transparent is just a single use concentrate. Kagenui is a ranged slow, quite accurate, quite useful. And Dokumu is a poison mist around the caster, which adds darkness and poison, which is handy in some situations. Yeah, it's a very utility-based skill set. Their damage still mostly comes from the dual wield, but when they are far from the target, they have utility to use. When I did my test playthrough, I used Mustadio as a ninja all the way to the end. It was a really good job combo, ninja/engineer. What was my inspirations for this mod? Dude! Way too many to list! But, the desire to make a mod, I think the first thing was just... You know how infamous 1.3 is, right? Because it does have actually bad things in it. There is a good reason that that mod is infamous. It has quite a few bad decisions made out of the creator's stubbornness. But I really like the mod because it's the only thing in that level of difficulty that we have for Final Fantasy Tactics. Nothing else scratches my itch for difficulty quite like 1.3 does. But you know, after playing some other mods that do fantastic things in different ways, like Celdia's Complete Patch and Cerebro's mod, I got more encouraged to actually make my own mod, which is something I have wanted for a long time. And so that's what I did. Like, I'll make my own difficulty mod, but this one will be actually good. It will not be technically good, it will be actually good. That was my goal from the get-go. Now, my hope is that other people agree with me that it's a good mod. And that's why I released it as soon as it was playable from beginning to end. I really want to see people's feedback. And... you know, I don't want to just bend over and do what people want, but I think that other people's opinions and seeing different play styles interact with the game is a very important thing to make the game actually good. I want it to be a mod just more than just for myself. I want it to be a mod that's enjoyable by several people. And yeah, 1.3's devs is a total sadist. Like, that's not the issue I have with 1.3 though. My problem is that he was too focused on making things play the way he wanted to. Like, most of the bad decisions he took were because people in the community found ways to play that he did not like himself. So for example, like one person one person decided to spend a very long time grinding great morbos for elixirs, because elixir is basically the only heal that can keep up with endgame HPs. And so he had 99 elixirs he threw around at any amount of damage. Arkel did not like it and removed elixirs from player usage. Like, just because one person farmed more elixirs than he wanted people to farm. And that's the kind of a bad decision he took. Like, a person was playing in a way he did not like, he took the toys away from everyone. Yeah, my goal is that, you know, the fights are difficult, but there are several different solutions. That's an accurate description of how he seems to think about his mod, Peter. It's very much, yeah, unfortunately. Because he did have a very good mod. Like, most of 1.3 I really like. But the things I don't like are just the product of hubris and bad decisions. He didn't actually ban people, by the way. He just changed the mod. He never got to the point where he was banning people or anything absurd like that, so he has that going for him. But yeah, some of my job designs are exactly because I want things to have multiple solutions. Wow, good job, Musagi. I want people to be able to solve fights in different ways, so I made sure that some very important things, like revives and heals and ways to apply protect and shell, like those things you have to bring for a hard fight, I made sure that multiple jobs had access to those, so that you could actually have diversity in your team building. That you are... I want you to never feel like you are forced to bring one specific job. You have to bring appropriate tools to solve the fights, but I wanted there to be options on what those tools are. Good dodge, Boko. I think that would have killed him. And then he gets 2 counter floods. Jeez, he only has, what, 48 brave? It's impressive he's getting this many counter floods. Well, we can't jump before that Kier comes out, so we have to kill this summoner if we don't want her healed. Good die. Tormos, you're a game dev? I didn't know that. I never saw you say that. That's really cool. I do want to make video games myself as well. I think making this mod is helping me with some things I was nervous about game dev. Like, I have plans for well-developed plans for more than one project I would like to work on, but I never got the projects off the ground because I'm a bit afraid of the size of the monster that awaits me. Like, it's way too many stuff in game dev. Way too much. Way too many things you have to think about is what I meant to say. Looks like we did fine with this fight. It gave us a bit more trouble than the previous fights, but we still were able to recover. That poor thief is asleep since the beginning of the fight. He should be waking up soon though. But Mustadio put a don't act on him, so we're fine. Yeah, the part I'm most interested in is the game design itself, like the number crunching and planning of scenarios and such. That's the kind of thing I love. That's why I loved making the mod. It was 100% just figuring out interesting abilities, interesting fights, interesting solutions for those fights. Or rather, interesting tools to be used to come up with solutions. One question that guided me a lot is, would I ever use this? And if the answer is no, I would never use this, then I think it needs some adjustment. I think everything has to have its uses. It doesn't have to be very good, but it has to have a niche. Yeah, I'm very much into systems and content. Oh boy, she got the Sylph proc. I need to learn programming. I need to actually learn it properly. Like, I have an easy time understanding the logic of programming and stuff, which allowed me to get a grasp on ASM hacking without much issue when I started modding FFT. But I've never had any formal learning on programming. Or not necessarily formal, but just, you know, dedicated learning. By the way, Mustadio usually comes completely without gear in this fighting vanilla. I decided to make things a little bit different. I gave him armor, but of course they took his gun away. It's more interesting if Mustadio actually has a chance to do something in the fight instead of dying on turn 1 because he has no HP. Just play video games forever and buy Bitcoin? Sounds like a plan. Some lucky person out there probably managed to do just that. The building trailer sounds like a very interesting job. By the way, I meant to ask, but I didn't. You said custom trailers. How custom are we talking about? I don't know exactly what you could do about it. That's true, that's true. Stadio with the really hard punches breaking people's arms. Let's just try to earn some JP with Cappy, and I would really like him to absorb some summoner crystals. We might just stall this fight for the crystals. Oh boy. In what sector of healthcare, if you don't mind me asking? I need to be careful or else Mustadio will kill her. The don't act would be sweet though. Public health, although. Alright, we are stalling for the summoner crystals. I hope they crystallize instead of treasure box. I'm out of potions, oh sure. We'll waste the more valuable one, that's fine. One of them crystallized, that's good. And she got don't acted. Good job, Mustadio. You finally got it. Nice. Only 2 black mage abilities, but good skill set. A Minotaur head in Gavgarion's body, but didn't you like his helmet? That would ruin his helmet's appearance. Froggy! I swear this only has 19% chance of frog, we are getting unbelievably lucky. Hey, he has distribute. I like this tribute. And he should end the fight. Good die, frog. Will my father be alright? Are you alright, father? Don't worry about me, they got the stone. The Red Witch will try to revive the machines beneath gold with its power. He may even try to use the divine power in the stones. Besides, the card now is working with Bard Company, not much we can do now. Good for them. What do you mean? I made a fake one in case something like this happened. You mean they got a fake? That's right. They must be going crazy right now. Princess Ovillian actors are in danger. What do you mean? The cat now joined Bard to get the stone. He may take the princess hostage. Ridiculous, making an enemy of the royal family? Why do you think the cardinal wanted the stone? People are sick of long wars and political infighting. Dracula wants to use the Zodiac Brave story. Creating Zodiac Braves by collecting the Hold Stones. He can control the world. He's right, we can't give the stone to the cardinal. Let's save the princess and daggers. Right, but the way to Lionel is probably sealed. We'll use a ship to sneak in the back of the castle. And Mustadio is in. He comes with Ninja unlocked, which, yeah, that's a lot of jobs unlocked on the way there. I made sure that the guests joined with, you know, skill sets which are vast enough that it justifies using them. Because one big problem in vanilla is that the guests just join with so few skills that if you want to use them, it will take just so long grinding, and that's not fun. Burning debris flew right over your shop. Jeez, Romeo. That sounds dangerous. I hope it wasn't. Let's get some high potions and let's get some regular potions as well, just in case. Ethers wouldn't hurt either. How detailed are my maps in Etrian Odyssey? When I'm playing normally, very detailed. When I'm playing solo runs, the bare minimum. Like, when I'm playing normally in Etrian Odyssey, I just map literally everything. I really like manual mapping. I actually have, you know, graph paper maps of the Wizardry series, and they are like trophies to me. Detailed how? I make sure I step in every tile and map every wall and label every treasure chest and all the contraptions and such. One day I need to put on Discord pictures of my wizardry maps. Those are cool. Like the ones I draw, the ones I drew in graph paper. There aren't any Lionel troops in Wargelis. I am a nerd, yes. Delita, why are you here? That's a weird question to ask. Don't take our information network too lightly. Our? Go back to Igros, for your own sake. It's healthier to keep your nose out of certain things like princesses and stones. Delita, what do you mean? Rescuing the princess only solves one problem, but I can save her from all of them. What do you mean? I don't understand. The best ways don't always lead to the best results. You can save her no matter what. Remember that. Wait, delete it. What are you trying to do? Black, Gotana, your brothers, everyone. Haven't you noticed they're all swept up in the same flow? I'm just going against it, that's all. I'll see you again, if we leave that long. You have an NES Metroid graph paper maps? Oh god. Tormos. That's so cool. Eye of the Beholder as well, but mapping Metroid is... I need to do that someday. I've never done that. I always just try to memorize things, and that sounds like a fun game to map. They are... if anyone wants to redeem for the next fight, I think it will be the last fight of tonight's stream. I would really like to finish chapter 2, but I don't think it's reasonable. But yeah, anyone, like, all the jobs are available. And we can change the gender of the character for dancer as well, by the way. Like, that's in the table. It will not change much about the character. I standardized growths for males and females, so there is no difference between physical and magical attack, so we can just save edit the gender and use whatever job. This is meant to be as customizable for the chat as possible. Meanwhile, Cappy has unlocked Mediator and has enough JP on Oracle to learn Life Drain. That's very good. And Mustadio. We will use Mustadio, so let's get him to the front of the party. He has Arm Aim and Seal Evil. Unfortunately, he did not come with Phoenix Bomb, but Arm Aim and Seal Evil are very good. Which one can do the highest physical damage? That's a good question. There are a few different hard hitters. Samurai has naturally very good hard-hitting attacks with his two-handed weapons. Lancer is kind of in between. I think Geomancer has the highest damage potential thanks to Axis, and then Samurai would be a more stable choice. Like, he's a bit weaker than Geomancer on average, but he has more consistent damage. He also can equip different weapons for different ranges. Knight is also quite powerful physically, but they are more about their bulk than their brute strength. So yeah, I suppose you could choose Knight, Samurai, or Geomancer if you want to see big numbers on physical hits. Geomancer need full power, okay, I like your thinking. We just got an X upgrade as well. Geomancer is quite good on the next fight as well. The terrain is very good for Geomancers to walk around. And his the name is still Whist, by the way, because nobody requested the name change. I don't think we need to learn anything. Like, I did give JP on all jobs, but I don't want to abuse that JP to make the game easier for me. That's not the goal. The goal is just that we don't have to stop and grind every time we change jobs. So we have a little bit of JP to spend on things. Yeah, that's half of the point of the job, I suppose. Bro hippies. I do like them quite a lot, though. Fantasy gibberish is perfectly fine if you would like to submit a suggestion. Staying as Whist is also fine. I'm just pointing out that that's a thing that can be done, customizing the name. Can he change into Thief already? Yes, I would like to train that. Right, we give a Parrying Dagger as the secondary. And the primary, I want to make sure we have the strongest dagger available. Oh, it's a trade city, they don't sell daggers. Oh, platinum it is. Oh, you didn't need to redeem it again, you could just... I'm sorry, you could just have typed in the chat. It's part of the same redeem. Fluorith. I like the sound of that. Even if it's a bit hard to pronounce. Flu. Like, if you want to use that second redeem to be the first job change of the next stream, I will allow it so you don't waste your points. It's a single redeem, you can fully customize the unit, that's the point. Oh yeah, there is another cutscene. Oops. You're using the princess as a bait to get the stone back. That's not something a holy man would do. Bastard! Things would have been fine if you hadn't let them escape. There were some mistakes, but it wasn't my fault. Enough, Rudvich. I'll return Vovilian this dag as promised. It was our intention to. But don't you need to get rid of those who know about the kidnapping? The thief who stole the stone is with them. You can catch them all by using the princess as a bait. 2 birds with 1 stone. Exactly. But what if you are being weak? Careful is more like it. You've got to be careful to survive on a battlefield. Alright, I'll make sure you're protected. Also, we'll prepare bait, just in case. Good. The woman will make perfect bait. I'll get rid of them, I'm more reliable than him. How dare you? Fine, I'll leave it to you. Are you serious? Don't let me down, Gifgarion. No problem, I'll even get the stone back. Why him? You failed enough. Now you must take responsibility. What? Share some personal things about me? You use points yet again. I mean, I suppose there is not much use for points besides wasting them, so... Sure, night will be the first job of the next Lapis Tactics stream, and Macfister, personal things about myself. I mean, I might feel comfortable, but I have no idea what kinds of things I would share. I'm not good at talking about myself randomly like that. I really don't know what I would talk about. So I think this fight is a fun one. Where are you? Don't try to escape. So here you are. Something simple like your passport number or date of birth. Tormos, please. Give yourself up. What? I'm protecting Agnes! Geronimo! Oh man, favorite game is so hard for me to answer. There are so many good candidates. I hold so many games close to my heart. Like that charm, oh god. Why? McNaughton, the antivirus bard. Let me think about... I feel like favorite game is something I should have an answer for, but I really have trouble coming up with what I would do. With one I would single out as a favorite. I think Final Fantasy Tactics is a very obvious choice, just because of how many times I have played the game and in different ways, and I really love all it offers. But I also hold the Atrium Odyssey and Wizardry series are very precious to me. All of the games in those series, every single one of them. Yes, Boko used Esuna to remove the charm. Your favorite Team Fortress 2? Wow, that's pretty cool. I have a friend who likes Team Fortress a lot. Ramza, why are you here? I was going to attack the castle flank to save you, but why are you here? The Cardinal secret plotted with Lark from the start. We tried to escape, but only the princess got caught. I couldn't save her, they are about to execute her. We must hurry. First, we have to get rid of them somehow. Hey, SA Techron. Thanks for being curious. We're having fun with the mod. Also, Agrius just missed the 95%. Oh my god, Agrius. Please. Please. And now she's asleep. That's not good. I made it hard for Agrius to just get murdered in this fight, by the way, by changing the enemy's equipment and stuff. But it could happen if we are unlucky enough. Oh hey, true Team Fortress. Team Fortress is a game that's... like, I'm not into first-person shooters, but Team Fortress is interesting to me from what I have read. I've never tried out the game, but it does catch my attention. Oh my god. This is a bad start. Also, this is a bad fight for physical damage, ironically. Most units here have innate defense up. I do rather like the art style of Team Fortress as well. Like, the gameplay... like I said, I'm not very interested in first-person shooters, but Team Fortress has some very interesting items and effects, and it makes the gameplay actually seem fun. Really, Charm and Berserk? Are you sure about that, Mr. Winter the Bard? It's just a hat game at the end of the day. Oh my god, we are stuck in place, and we can't heal the don't move. If only I had learned Panacea. Nice. Please wake her up gently. Oh no. That's not waking her up gently. Ow. I guess that heals the don't move in a way. And I had no idea you could just play that differently depending on build. Like I said, I saw a bit of Team Fortress 2 abilities and such, and I found it interesting that there seems to actually be a lot of strategy and planning with those, but I didn't know you could just basically completely reverse the role of a character like that. This is a strong position to take. Few sides to be attacked from, but we are depending on evasion. Like, that's not a good position at all. They got us cornered pretty bad. And he keeps going for the charm. He really likes the chocobo. Please hit. What is trimping? I have never heard that term before. God, they won't wake Agrias up. They just will not hit her. I think this is a reset, to be honest. They completely neutered one of our squads. If Ramsey doesn't dodge, I will reset. Oh, 100%. Okay. Charge version of rocket jumping. Okay. That makes more sense for someone who doesn't know the game. I think our setup was fine, we just got very bad luck with the opener. Agrias got put to sleep, Ramsey got don't moved. Some people got murdered. Our Chocobo was getting charmed over and over. That was just not a good start. get to skip dialogue. Whee! Oh, I know of the feel of knowing about the mechanic but not knowing how to execute it. Okay, the bard didn't roll anything too terrible this time around, that's good. Nice. That's a significantly better start. No. Okay, I lost the coin flip. Hey, Agnes actually gets wrecked. I was going to attack the castle flank and... Oh no, we got to see that last time. She missed the 95%. Now I remember. Alright, get the stop, get the stop, get the stop. Nice. How did I decide the new enemies in this battle? I wanted to use bards somewhere. I thought it would play interestingly in this fight. So, I wanted enemies which wouldn't kill Agrias before you got to do anything about it. So, Oracles are a very good choice, because they throw wrenches in your plans. They make you have to play around the ailments. But they don't tend to just murder Agrias. Similarly, bards, if bards start singing, they might make things very hard for you. But they will also not just murder Agrias. And that limited the very dangerous targets to the knights only. And it's much easier to deal with knights and supports than a bunch of damage dealers when you have to rescue someone. It makes for a hard fight, but not one which you will probably lose just because the person you're supposed to protect decided to run headfirst and get herself killed. I really wanted to avoid the frustrating situation in which Agrias just loses the fight for you and you can't do anything about it. Oh boy, they don't act. I guess we retreat with Boko, and the bard decides to join the other part of the party. Yes, if Agrias dies, you instantly game over. And I didn't want to change that. I think it takes away from the identity of the game if I just, you know, made the escort fights not escort fights anymore. I think that wouldn't be very interesting, it would take away more than it would give. But changing it so the escort fights are reasonable? Well, that's something I can do. By the way, riding a chocobo removes a lot of ailments, so that's another use for riding a chocobo. Like you saw right now, jumping on top of him removed the don't act. Next turn I can just dismount. Double loading? Double loading is very expensive. I might have MP for that. Oh, he guarded with his ARP. That's really cool. Oh my god, she's going places with that time magic. I hope we can destroy her with a mid-charge. Maybe. Yes! Good. Good. If she got another stop off, we could be in big trouble. We got very lucky with the stops against the knights though. Like, we basically disarmed the entire party by this point. Oh, they're back. Never mind. Look at the lead jump. Gee! Sick parkour. Alright, you don't cast that, please. Nice. I gave her martial arts so she could recover her own MP, and looks like she did. That's good. One of the fun things about designing fights is that you're basically playing for both teams. You're making a strategy for the enemy team that's, you know, a decent strategy that will give you trouble, and you're also planning how to beat that strategy. That's fun. And the chocobos don't act it again. Oh no. The depth too bad. I don't have a connect here. Could revive Ramsey. Do I play any rhythm games? Yes. So, I had a series I was doing on Fridays. I was playing Kirby Star Allies with every ability. And when we finished that, as a celebration, we had a Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory stream, and that was super fun. I don't play that many rhythm games, but I do play some, and I love them. Oh boy. When they start singing, it's a big problem. You have to kill the bards, or else you won't be able to keep up with their healing. They are sleeper units in this fight. Think they're not doing much, and then they start singing, and things quickly turn around. What? I assume you like rhythm games if you are asking that question, Peter. What kinds of rhythm games do you like? Oh boy, here we go. Nice! Thanks, Agnes. The live song is going off again. That's not good. Oh no, he does have move +1. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait, he doesn't act though. Yeah, he doesn't act. We can probably paralyze the bot to stop him from singing. We have to disable the singing, or else we just can't win. Rockman and DDR. I'd never gotten too much into those rhythm games, those which are purely rhythm games. I do appreciate them, I just have never really gotten into them. Please hit. No! We need to disable the bard. Oh no! So yeah, that's the real challenge of this fight. Once the bards start healing, things get very different. If you can't take down the knights, it becomes very hard to take them down once the bards start healing. Will you stop healing, please? Please? No! It's a bit of an evil fight. Oh boy. And he has bad combat with her. Oh my god, everything is going wrong. They might be able to just turn this around. They've basically reset the fight in their favor. Alright, no, you're not getting that off. Same Zodiac, okay, should be able to one-shot. Might need a high roll. Should be able to one-shot. Are you kidding me? That was basically the lowest possible damage. Oh my god. This is going so wrong. Might be able to take her down. Yes. Man, the bard is in such a protected position. I can't do anything about him. Who is Dyson? You. Let's try to heal Boko and see how Dyson reacts. Like that. In terms of general playstyle, I don't think he limited people much. What bothered him more was just specific strategies, not general playstyle. Like, it wasn't the guy playing defensively that bothered him, it was the fact that he had farmed more elixirs than he thought anyone would ever farm. And every time somebody found something he considered cheese on a boss, he would basically remove that from the game, even if it was not actually cheese. For example, the super boss at the end of the deep dungeon, somebody beat him by petrifying his allies and making a blockade so he couldn't approach, and then slowly whittle him down. That one is kind of cheesy, but he just gave the boss teleport, so that would be impossible to do. And then somebody beat the boss by interrupting charges. So he found a way to make bosses immune to interruption of charges. And then somebody found a way to beat the boss by... What was the next one? Somebody found a way to beat the boss with abilities that reduce your CT to 0. Basically abilities that make you lose your turn. And so he removed all of those from the game. Because he didn't want that to happen. So yeah, it was a bit of, you know, you found a strategy I did not consider, and I don't like that. You couldn't outsmart the game. You had to play things in the painfully long ways, for example. More or less, yeah. Like, the game had many cool strategies, but if somebody came up with something new he didn't like... Oh my god, Ramza, can you stop getting stopped? Can you stop getting hit by every single proc that comes your way? I can't attack him because my feet are in the water. That puts me one height below what I would usually be. So that height difference ends up being insurmountable. And water depth counts as negative height. Anti-expanding gameplay, that's a very good description of the issue, yes. Please don't confuse. Okay. Can deal with that. Boko is about to move. Selek goes... Who's Selek? You are Selek. Should be able to put these two people to sleep. If we have a good percentage. No, we don't have a good percentage. Man, this fight is taking a while. It's all because I allowed them to basically reset the fight. Oh my god, 67%. No! We might lose. We might end tonight's stream with a loss. Because I'm not going for another attempt after this one. It's getting quite late for me. But we're going to the end for this one. Do you get an angle to hit him? Seriously? No, okay. Nice. This misses though. Nice. Also nice. Gee, okay, we got one good turn finally. Finally. Progress. Alright, time to focus down this guard. He's probably going to start singing. Not? Okay. Boko just lost his turn. Still the best unit to revive. Block this guy's passage, and... Can I raise safely? Dyson. Or not Dyson. 3, 4. Yeah, I can raise safely. Oh, come on. That proc would have been nice. And then there's some recovers. Alright, why are we going through? I don't know. I think we have quite a bit of fight left, actually. I was going to say I should make my announcements while we go through the fight, but leave it for later. No. No. Rude. I can't protect myself from him. This is a slightly better position. Oh my god, the chocobo was about to act. This is going so... Blech. Like, we have good control of things, but he's immune to sleep. Not that we would have enough MP. And now the bard is out of contact already. We couldn't kill him in time. My god, this bard is so annoying. Why did I make him so annoying? I might make him slightly less annoying. I gave him MP switch and move MP up. I think that's a bit too much of a jerk move. No. I'm fine with that. Especially because I do get you healed before the spell goes off. Wait, I didn't give him move MP up. Maybe I just thought about doing that and never actually did. This fight is going about as poorly as possible without losing it, which is something. Okay, we should have it now. Can focus down that bard. And then kill the knights. My god. If we can hit. Spoke too early. Spoke too soon. Have the elemental for that? Oh, he went for nameless. That might be fine. Protect, really? That's better than re-raise. That's not saying much. Wait, he has re-raise. He got both. Oh no! That's about as bad as it gets. Nameless Song is rather bad in vanilla. I buffed it to be usable and now I'm getting hoisted by my own petard. Please, frog, just end this. I was really hoping he would move to a stupid place. Oh my god, he got Protect, Shell and Re-raise. And that was exactly the damage you killed. Amazing. Dragon Spirit Man has bad compats with the people I needed him to be good. And he got Regen! Oh my god, he's rolling every buff in order. Why this? How can something go so badly when it's so under control? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will go on. I'll go for it. You need to die. No. No. Poco, please. Poco. Poco. Oh my god. I'm getting owned so hard by this. He would die if he didn't get shell. But now he not only will not die, he will get healed by the Nameless Song. The life song. We would... Well, now he's unkillable. Alright, I think I'll just take the loss here. We got to a situation that's basically unwinnable, because the bar just rolled everything. Just absurd. I'll take the loss and we'll end the stream for today before it gets way too late. It's already a good hour and a half past the usual end time. But anyway, tonight we played Final Fantasy Tactics. We play Final Fantasy Tactics most days of the week, but on Friday and Saturday we have different streams. So tomorrow, we started Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom 2 weeks ago. It's a Metroidvania. It's a spiritual sequel to Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Trap. Very good game. Very excellent game. I'm loving it, and we will play it tomorrow. On Saturday we start early. We have a 9-hour stream that starts with Wizardry 8, and then we play Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 with viewers. And then on Sunday we will be back with Final Fantasy Tactics. And I'm super excited to continue playing my mod. I will not change despite it being tempting. I think I made it a bit too mean, but we'll see next week. It will stay... We'll see on Sunday. It will stay the exact same way for the next event. Anyway, that will be all for tonight. I want to thank Romeo again for the gift subs, and also DPixel who gifted 1 sub. Did you hear Etching Odyssey in that list? No, you did not. I don't plan to play Etching Odyssey soon. I might play it sometime on the stream though. We will play Wizardry 8 though on Saturday, and Wizardry is the series which inspired Etching Odyssey in the first place, so you might enjoy that. But yeah, with that I'll find someone to raid, and I want to thank again Romeo and DPixel for the subs. Appreciated, left me completely speechless. I'm still impressed by what happened. Still surprised. Let's see who's streaming Final Fantasy Tactics tonight. And yeah, Flaw 15 in Etching Odyssey, both the original and Untold, is just straight to the boss. Oh hey, Greenhorn is streaming. We could raid him. Never watched his stream. I see him on Wisdom's stream all the time. Anyway, Untold and Etching Odyssey 1's 15th floor is just straight to the boss. That floor is basically entirely dedicated to Drake for the post game. But yeah, with that, I want to thank everyone again for coming here and enjoying the stream. It was a fun ride. Thanks for the raids, thanks for the subs, thanks for the company. Always appreciate all of you. I hope to see you tomorrow for Monster Boy, and then Saturday for Wizardry and Puyo Puyo. And if you're only here for Final Fantasy Tactics, we'll be back with that on Sunday, and then for the rest of the week until Thursday again. With that, have a good night, everyone. I hope you all have restful sleeps, wonderful days, and I hope to see you on the next time.